Hello there. Oh, whoops. Aha, I forgot to turn off the speakers. Anyway, hello, welcome back to the stream, and welcome back once again to Silksong. Okay, good. Now, since last time, I have been doing quite a bit of work, and I'll show you what I've done. The basic gist is I have gone around and I have cleaned up everything I can from everywhere on the map. I have cleaned up every item from every store. I have found all the fleas. I found all the mask shards. I found all the spool fragments. And I have found that I missed a bunch of optional bosses, including an entire area I never found originally. So, real quick, this is the only thing I have not bought from the store because when I tried purchasing it, it basically showed up as a, like, little color icon and just said, like, which color would you like to paint your house? And I decided, not worth the effort to farm up 520 for that. I also attempted this fucking delivery. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. I tried, I got close, but I'm not doing that. That one's a pain in the ass to do. I also don't know where this goes.
Benny Frank.
Anyway, the memoriam got removed and replaced with this desk, which is a little unfortunate. Or materium. Oh, I do still have some of these things to drop off. I got a cylinder to drop off. Alright, so let me show you what I picked up since then. Alright, so first off, up here is an entire zone that just I never saw. It's called the Wisp Thicket. I did basically clear it out. We're gonna run through there anyway, but it's not a big zone. There's not a whole lot to it. It's basically one type of enemy. Well, two types of enemies technically, and then a boss over here that I ran into and then immediately died so that I wouldn't, you know, spoil the whole fight for myself. You'll see it. It was like Wisp Father or something, I think was the name. Anyway, interesting thing to note is this is what's on the other side of that bell in this cave that I've been noticing. So that might turn into a shortcut of some kind. Actually, not even a bad shortcut to get to the Citadel. No, it's still a bad shortcut because I need to go through Greymoor and up to get to it. So that, no, it's not. It's not a lot easier than just going through the blasted steps. All right, so, right down here, there was a mini boss. This is the only mini boss that I actually fought and beat off camera because it was basically just the same as like the first boss. It was one of those big wasp monsters, but two of them. That was it. That was the fight. You were clearly supposed to get to this area way early because I annihilated those bosses. Like, they had no chance. What else? I did manage to get into this area. Basically, instead of trying to do double jump, then hook, I would do jump into hook, then double jump onto the platform, and that let me get up there. Up here is a little opening in the side, which led to an area called Volt Nest. We'll be heading back there later. There's this little area here where one of the fleas was. Oh, up here was a bench, just like at the peak of the mountain. That was an item repair I'll show you later. I haven't actually used it myself, so we're saving the surprise. Oh, over here was that passage that was blocked off. There was, in fact, a breakable wall here. I broke that. White Ward. There was a hidden key in a room over here. Didn't get before. And that opens a thing over here that I passed by at one point. So we're going to head back to that. What else? There was a secret passage down here that I had a mask fragment in it. Oh, right. There was NPCs I ran into as well. I'll see if I can put the pictures up. This area, there was a weaver nest over here in Bilewater. I don't remember what was in that. It wasn't anything like particularly important. I just don't remember exactly what was in there. I'll show you what everything else picked. And then there's another thing I picked up, which I don't remember where exactly I grabbed it from. I want to say it was someplace over. I want to say it was someplace in the far fields. Anyway, that's enough for the map. I think I showed off killing. Oh yeah, I opened up the other side of the thing in Far Fields. So you'll notice here I opened up the other side from Pilgrim's Rest. There was a hidden path that goes out from the Bellway and just lets you platform up here, and there was one of these things behind it, basically. I don't think there was anything else I need to show off here. Oh yeah, here's the two enemies from the Wisp area. Burning Bug and a Wisp. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I need to show off at the moment, because I showed off that mole thing last time that I killed off screen. There's Grandmother Silk. Alright. So, what else have I picked up? Nothing new here. I picked up the tax, which were an NPC in Sinner's Path, which I'll show later. I bought this thing. I found these. These were in the Memoriam. This, the Flint Slate, was in the Deep Docks in that area behind the key door. It was in a little nook that I hadn't looked in before. Interesting thing about this, though, normally it will increase your damage by adding flame to your blade. Poison, which is neat. I'm keeping these things on, though, just because they're handy. Let's see, was there anything else? I think I just picked this up someplace on the ground. Like, I just found an NPC that had this. Similarly, I found a dead body that had this. I think this was in one of the weave nests. Bought that. This was in Mount Fay, just in a secret room. And this I got for finding all the fleas. Decrease the cost of silk skills while health is full. And this was, if you remember, there's that guy I played dice with briefly. I just went back to his body and had this on it. And this was just on an NPC that was a dead body in Hunter's Path. It was an ant, I think. Alright, so this thing is some sort of gun. I don't know what it does. Ancient weapon of the Weavers, repaired to its original form. This is what I had to use. I had to get an extra craft metal, take this thing up to the peak of the mountain, and craft it in that little hidden bench underneath the top of the mountain top. And that put this thing. I haven't actually used it yet, so we're going to find out how that does together. Alright, apart from items we got here, Surgeon's Keys, that key that I picked up in White Ward. I'll need to turn this in real quick. I'll need to turn this in real quick as well. And this thing, I don't remember where I picked this up. I went hunting for it. It was someplace, but I don't remember where I picked it up. We'll be dealing with this later. I also found all the memory lockets, so all my crests are now maxed out. That sure is a gun. All right, so first thing to turn in is this little history bit. Yeah, here. Crumpled parchment containing the prayer of a burning bug. Hail to your heat, O glorious flame, you who builds us and breaks us. Sear our shells, char them black, that we may rise to join you, wreathed in bright and blazing glory. Yeah, whatever, man. Alright, next we go to the Grand Bellway. Nope, wrong one. Also, let me see if I can pull my Steam screenshots up, because I took a bunch. Let's see, manage my 30 recordings and screenshots. Oh, right. Ha! I forgot. There was a, Okay, let me see if I can capture this real quick. Okay, window capture. Okay, let me just do this real quick just in case. It'd be so much easier if I could just capture this window. I don't know why it's not capturing anything. That's actually very strange. Like, nothing is showing up. That's very strange. Nothing is showing up at all. Weird. Okay, let's try doing this. It's been a minute since I did this kind of nonsense. How do I... Wait, no. How do I do this again? Wasn't there a screen region capture of some kind? Hold on. OBS screen region. I guess I just crop? That seems dumb. Alright, hold on a second. I gotta do nonsense. Okay, there we go. That'll do. It's a little annoying I have to do it that way, but... Oh, it's because it's underneath it. Okay. So, here is my screenshots. So, first thing is, when I went back to the sauna, there was this random dude just called Ballo, just hanging out in the sauna. Here to sweat away your swallows, miss. The steam does wonders for a mind such solid in or the shell gone stiff. I found the lowlands hot enough already, and mine is a shell more resilient than most. To challenge that further seems a unique sort of madness.
Oh, well, this is far new, miss. Madness is catching, I'd say. This here's the smallest form of it. Can you feel it yet? All your troubles dripping away.
All right. And this, I went back to the 12th Architect, bought out all their inventory, and this is what they were saying. My sirs, to you, Blackred. As it concludes, I must speak, confess. Long now I have felt my rotor slow their spin. My limbs feel weak. An ending is felt coming, sudden, certain. Welcome. Whatever fading you feel has not shown in your craftmaster. You provided tools of immaculate make. What will follow if you pass? Would another take your place? One cannot. The skill to construct an architect, that was taken by time. I am the last final. The core remains to sustain the song, but no more architects to tend toil or build anew. This is strange, for far loom eternal, stays the directive cage. But how can eternity sustain without an architect to serve? This seems an error, an end, an error. Welcome. Alright. Then I went and saw the fleas, got those completed. Oh, dear friend, Miss Oren, look at how many of the lost fleas have come. It seems even the last few stragglers are now with us. That is well, Flea Master. My travels through the land have been far and deep, and yet at almost every reach I met the friendly, inquisitive presence of your kind. You fleas have an uncommon desire for adventure, which I find admirable, even if it is seldom matched by capability. Though I am long accustomed to traveling alone, following your journey and sharing some part in its progress has been a warm thing. And so happy too have you made with fleas. It will be honored to bestow one final gift unto you, Miss Hornet, a treasure from Fleakind's glorious past. May it mark you forever as a friend to us all. Alright. And these are the two weirdos that were hanging out in Sinner's Path. Basically, they just wanted me to go get them some food. So I had to go kill a bunch of roaches and get their guts and bring it to them so they could eat.
Oi, what you got me looking there? Old trying muck with that nasty looking poker by your side, eh?
Yeah, why you coming here? We ain't done nothing wrong. We ain't all twisted like them roach keepers.
She's got to kill us, Benj. She's bliming in for us, old mate.
I mean you no harm, good bugs. I cut down only those who bar my path.
Is that so? Well, keepers outside ain't inclined to let strangers pass by, so you'll make good use of your poker there, missy.
The roaches outside, why are they kept in pens? They seem a dangerous creature to cage or tame.
Us small bugs gotta eat, don't we? They're fast wild breeders and muck roaches. Our shells are tough meat. Can't even crack them open. But options ain't plentiful, so we ain't choosy.
It's about what you're used to it. It goes in the best bit, but them's choice cut. We ain't had it for ages now.
Oh, like she's tough, all right. Ben, she's wasted away before us, poor wretch. Dogs eat emotions, eh, missy? How about you put that poker to good use? Get poached on them roaches and get us some nasty guts. There'll be a fair trade away for you. Ha! I reckon you don't know how much trouble you promised yourself just now, Missy.
Basically, I just said yes.
Well, best you get to her. Muck roaches everywhere along these old roads. Just find a few, pluck their guts out. Easy as sin.
Alright, and then this is just, I feel like this is new. I took a screenshot because like, is that new? I can't tell. That's that. This quest, by the way, fucking sucks. And that's it. That's all I got. Alright. Just to be on the safe side, I will now turn off that thing. And actually, filters, I will change it. Nope. Options, properties. I will change it back to the other window. There we go. Alright. All caught up. Mostly.
Ahoy!
I know. Why did I come here again?
Ahoy! Ahoy!
I came here for a reason. Turn in that thing. I just did that for funsies. Oh yeah, I don't think I showed this off at all. This is, there's a whole side area over here, basically, and that goes into Bilgewater. And there was a mask and stuff over there. It's not really worth me going over there. There's not a whole lot over there, honestly. It's just kind of a small platforming section. It's there, it does stuff, but it's more just the fact that it connects up to stuff is the important part more than what is actually in there. I got something for you. Sermon of service delivered by the ordained vault keeper to acolytes in training. Okay, how much money do I have? 325. Oh, no, I need 420 to be able to turn them all in. Also, what's interesting is a couple of the arenas have refilled.
Aye.
Okay, so we're gonna head down to the Coral Chambers now.
Aye.
That's decent. It seems okay. It's not, like, too impressive, honestly. I think the biggest deal about it is probably that it's a long-range weapon that pierces. Yeah, I don't know. The damage doesn't seem that good. But, like... being able to apply poison stacks at pretty extreme range is nice. Alright, so let's try out this boss. This is the first boss we're going to be doing on this little trek, and it's probably the most important one of the bunch. Now, you may recall, way back when, this thing. Oh, more of them. Okie dokie. We're gonna switch back to that one. I'm kind of curious how this one works. That poisons? How does it even work? Anyway, we're gonna go back to this one because, anyway, we're switching back to that one because how do I get back through here? Do I actually need to take the elevator? Ugh. Fine. I was hoping I'd be able to just fall down, but no, gotta do this. Anyway, I'm taking the robots because those things are slightly more annoying to hit than I was expecting. Oh, that's not fair. Ah, come on. Ah, come on. Come on, one more hit. I need one more hit. He's got a lot of health. He's got a lot of health. Like, more health than I would expect, honestly. Hold on, I got a phone call. I'm thinking I don't really need extended meter, right? But I would like my meter to be more efficient. So maybe we go with this. I'll keep the poison on because dots are always handy. But like double healing just seems like a good deal for me in general. Oh, I forgot to do that. All right, the spears. Okay, I got real lucky with that one. God, he's got... I feel like he's got way more health than I'm expecting every time. It definitely seems like just hanging out at the top corner is the safest place to be, though, apart from when the spears come out. The spears will get you up there. Somehow the spears won't get you on the way up, but they will tag you on the way down. spears. There we go, see? Not as bad as I thought it was, just a little annoying. Drop frames 5,000? What the hell happened? Anyway, this is why that boss was the most important one. Their memory. One mind, one union. They are ours, bound forever. Acquire all silk hearts. A swim cylinder, nice. Oh, okay. So, yeah, I broke this. This room, if you may recall, is the rosary, or the bench, slash, whatever this thing was. Confessional. It's a confessional, that was it. I deserve that. Yeah. That's what I thought. So it's just a robot that speaks through the confessional wall and says, you are bad person. What happens if I do this now? Is it gonna work? Speak confession. You sin, cleanse, return, work, begins, Farloom, never forgiven. Hey, there we go, I fixed it. Everyone's now confessional. Everyone's sins have been cleansed. Okay, fastest way's probably to the right. What the hell? I never saw that. What? I never saw this. Not that it matters a whole lot. All right, so that takes care of the boss here. Where to next? I guess we're gonna head down to Greymore? That's probably the fastest way to get there. I guess I could go the other way, actually. Yeah, why not? Let's go the other way. Let's make it a trip. Yeah, let's make it a trip. So in order to get there, I need to go back. So many tools to possibly do that platforming, and I picked the wrong one. Yes, this is the exit. Alright, so this is the Wisp Thicket. The area kind of sucks, to be honest. It's basically a bamboo grove. With spikes everywhere. And sometimes the spikes are also bamboo, because they're punji traps. Oh yeah, and this is where the big craft metal thing was, right here.
Friend.
And this is where we have new enemy types. Wisps. It's also where we find out that Hornet is just straight up weak to fire. Just fire does double damage all the time. Which is why, also, very vitally important, we swap this off for this. Because we're going to be taking a lot of fire damage. Anyway, the other parts of this area are basically just platforming challenges. I think there was a mask shard in here or something. You can basically ignore it. Or I'm gonna basically ignore it. I've done this stuff already. There's nothing to show. It's basically just like a weird little bamboo grove that has fire enemies. Just like that. There's also these things. Those are the enemies. The lamps themselves are the enemies. They spawn the fire wisps. It's just as awful as it sounds. All right, here we are. Father of the Flame, or the Wicker Man. Mistakes were made. Yeah, okay, this is gonna be an interesting fight. Oh boy. Also, interestingly, the robots were not attacking it. So we can swap those out for probably literally anything else at this point. Sting shards are classic. Rude. That was surprisingly easy, actually. Wispfire Lantern. And that's it. Okay. Well, problem solved. Burning iron lantern containing smoldering wisp fire. Wisp will spawn from the lantern and burn folks at the cost of silk. That seems cool. Maybe I should try that out, especially since I could use more fire stuff. Totem and God, built and worshipped by the burning bugs. The remains of an aged bug were housed at the pyre's heart. The structure suggested they wish for immolation. If so, I've seen their wish granted. All right. Well, that takes care of that. Next stop is, I guess, over in Blasted Steppes. Head up to Volt Nest. Please no Killaroni. Yeah. Okay. What? Oh. Oh. Okay. So I found out what that weave light thing does. It basically gives you a fourth silk heart. Because when I was running around with it before, I was going, why do I have 3 silk hearts? But now I know it gives you 4 silk hearts. So if I do this... Oh yeah, that's another thing I got. I forgot to... Oh, come on. Interesting that they didn't spawn. Maybe I need more silk? And these things don't give you silk. Because they're ghosts and on fire. well, whatever. I'll run it for a little bit. But that's another thing I forgot to mention. You see this right here? I went back and talked to Eva again, and she gave me that. That's basically it. I'm getting a bunch of Discord pings. Any of them worth looking at? No, not really. Okay, what is... I might as well just go back down to Greymore. Oh yeah, there is something else I need to do in Greymore as well. Wait, where's the exit? I passed it. Yeah, so that's where it is. It's basically just in a weird corner that I opened up. Costs 1. Yeah, no, I'd fuck with this. Let's hit the halfway house. They're not very strong, though, so it's nice to have just like a little passive source of damage that'll just keep spawning, but it's not really that useful. Like, it's a nifty thing to have, and it might clutch out a boss, but, like, in general, it's probably not worth it over other stuff. Anyway, reason we're here is because I found out another thing that apparently is in this location.
Hornet wielding needle. With my master's passing, I've resolved to improve my skills that, in time, I am at your prime. Much work I must do to achieve that goal. I found this wide bare stone, fine ground on which to train. Would you spar with me, Rao? Raise that blade and test my rings. You may prove my greatest challenge yet.
All right, we're going to take a quick break because I need to run ad break, but when we do, we're going to dual chakra. So I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Go get yourself some water and then sit back and enjoy the show. All right, let's begin the duel, shall we?
Hasbin?
Gladly, Chakra. Upon the stone, let us test our shells. Cool. Okay, I am going to get rid of this wisp thing because it's actually not helpful in the least. I would go so far as to say negative helpful. Because you see, it doesn't actually hit very frequently. And it's just constantly soaking up extra silk that I could use for healing or parrying. Which makes it a net drain on literally everything I'm doing. So that goes away. Maybe that. I do literally know where she is going to be when she does her attacks. Like, there is a guaranteed spot she is going to stand, and I could, in fact, cheese this fight immediately. We asked if letters shall soften or father's sharp teeth will sink in quick. Would you do with me, Horde Willy Nino? Yes, go. Okay, that doesn't work. Let's just do a regular fight then. We're just gonna fight it normally because clearly that's not gonna do it. You recover quickly. Already my ring marks have faded from your shell. If you're prepared, let us duel again. I do appreciate the Kung Fu Hustle, like, sonic blast from the fist thing. That's cool.
Kietska.
Da, fenestra.
Pushanka.
I can do this. I just need to parry her. I need to get good at parrying.
Memido.
Fadastama.
Puranki. Ushka. Memkraki. Ushka. Husa. Ku.
Parrying the throne rings is hard.
Va va.
That's fine.
Pika. Husa. Miesz. Sha. Push. Yeah. Pushka. Yoshke. Mekraki. Yeah. Yaka. Memi. Yoshke. Pura. Sha.
Right, okay.
Los Kakor.
Yeah, being able to immediately get up to a skill is really strong.
Here, Higa. Krati. Ushka. Here, Krati. Here. Ne Ushke. Yoshke. Sha. Ne Ushke. Yes. Sha. Ushka. Yes. Here, Yoshke. Ne Ushka. Higa. Sha. Here. Sha. Ku. Yes. Ne mi. Higa. Sha. Kel. Ushke. Here. Ushka. Kusa. Here. Higa. Ku. Ushka. Sha. Pura. Krati. Higa. Kusa. Sha. Yeah. Sha. Friend. Yoshke. Kusa. Ku. Yeah. Krati. Kusa. Ushka.
Hello, Annie. How you doing? As you can see, I'm attempting a boss.
Nieshkares.
Mi offende?
Puranti. Yes. Kusa. Ku. Ne mi. Krati. Sha. Here. Yeah. Ushka. Sha. Ushka. Ushka. Yeah. Ushka. Yes.
Ah,
Kusa.
that's when the serve. Got to give the roll for the serve members. Oh, roll. Oop, yeah, no worries. Your laptop is from 2016? That explains a lot. Like, a lot. I do have to ask, though, why are you going for another laptop instead of, you know, a regular desktop? Is it for portability reasons, or... Ah, yeah, okay, that would do it too. I'm trying to wonder if in the interim... I can't remember if... Because one of the things I briefly experimented with was something called Shadow. Yeah, that's fair. But one thing I briefly experimented with a couple years ago was a thing called Shadow PC. Basically, you rent a computer and you can rent a computer. It's usually designed for, like, productivity or work, but you can also get it for, like, gaming spec. A little expensive, but I did experiment with it a little bit, trying to use it as a remote streaming solution. So, like, yeah, no, that's fair. But I mean, like, in the interim. I can't remember how well it worked, though, because part of the issue I had with it was that, like, I couldn't get... If I remember correctly, I wasn't able to get a microphone into the thing. I don't know if that's fixed now, or if it's doable now, or if there was a solution I just didn't see. There's always workarounds. But, like... It's an option for, like, an interim thing if you really need to use a computer immediately. Yeah, that's fair. It's just, you know, it's something to take a look at as an option. Cloud PC solutions, or like, I don't know. I feel like there must be a. Whoops. Nah, that's fine. I feel like there must be some kind of streaming PC solution that's doable. You could even just rent room on someone else's like server PC. Yeah, no, like if it's a 2016 laptop, I would be. There's not a whole lot it can handle in this day and age. It can definitely handle older games. I wonder if, like, cleaning it out might help, because there's a possibility it's being thermally throttled as well, just because of dust and stuff. That's always a problem with laptops. It wouldn't be a lot easier to clean out, but it would be a fix you could do while you're getting something newer. Like, take it to, I don't know, if you got a Best Buy nearby or something. They might be able to just open it up, blast it with some compressed air.
Buenera.
Kraki, ka, miesz, ka, jor, kraki, ku, miesz, je, giga, jo, giga, memi, uske, je, uske, uske, ke, miesz, ka, kraki, kusa, jor, ja, giga.
Okay, I got this. I can do this. I got this. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I got this. I can do this. I got this. I just need to parry everything she does and then hit her in, like, the 2 windows that are available.
Yes.
Magina fora.
Buranti, uska, ja, ja, joske, ku. Yes. Uske. Ja. Ku. Ura me joske. Uske. Ja. Me mikraki. Ku. Ura. Ja. Uska. Ja. Ku. Uske. Yes. Jor. Ja. Friend. Uska.
Okay, that one was just me being sloppy right there. But I can definitely do this. I can definitely do this.
Herka.
Benny Frank.
Kika. Ura. Kia. Yeah. Uska. Yes. Ku. Ja. Joske. Kusa. Jor. Kusa. Jor. Me mikraki. Ja. Push. Yes. Here. Joske. Ja. Ura. Me. Ura. Mikraki.
I wonder if one of the other crusts might actually be better because it has a slower attack,
Karkena.
so the hitbox might stay out longer.
Catestre.
Kraki. Yeah. Kraki. Ja. Jor. Ja. Kika. Uska. Ja. Jor. Yes. Kela. Kraki. Jor. Kusa. Yes. Yeah. Joske. Me. Uske. Kraki. Push. Yes. Jor. Jor. Me. Me. Uska. Ku. Ja.
Oh, I got an at someplace. Oh, it was just an ad about an upcoming game. Cool. Cool. Nothing to deal with. Nothing to worry about.
Push.
I legitimately wonder if Architect Crest is like the best one for this, because it has a slow multi-hit attack.
Kika. Jor. Ja. Ku. Haka. Giga, sha, me, me, push, get, Giga, push, get, sha, yeah, push, get, your, yes, sha, yes, me.
I really feel like there must be a better way to fight her. Maybe just double jumping.
Pura. Nera pashma.
Yanara.
Kraki. Joye. Yes. Sha. Kusa. Sha. Pura. Yoshke. Yes. Ku. Higa. Sha. Sha. Jor. Ka. Kusa. Here. Sha. Jor. Sha. Yeah, kraki. Sha. Jor. Ku. Higa. Me. Us. Yeah.
I mean, like, parrying everything is cool, but also I feel like I'm going to take way more damage doing that than just dodging normally. I don't know how much health she has. I feel like she has a lot.
Da, fenestra.
Pushanka, Giga, Pura, Kraki, Push, yeah, push, yes, push, here, Yoshke, Pura, push, yeah, Yoshke, yeah,
Three and a 4.
Va, va.
Tamilian.
Ushke, Ken, Sha, Giga, yes, Sha, yeah, Yoshke, Sha, Yorku, here, Ushka, Sha, here, Giga, yes, Sha, yes, Yorku, Yoshke, Usa, Sha, Ku,
I might have been able to do that. But I happened to dodge at the wrong time for that one attack. And I should be using this parry as well.
Wishke.
Hironare.
Goro yoshke. Yes. Kuso. Ushke. Yes. Get here. Gracias. Me. Gracias. Me. Ushke. Ushke. Yes. Push. Here. Ushke. Here. Ushura.
Yeah, there's not a lot of time to recover. Maybe I should bust out the... Because I'm not using my tools. Maybe I should bust out the... Bellheart's right here. I think I'm gonna bust out the fast heal. And this... robot? I don't feel like any of these would do particularly good things. Maybe these, the pins. Hello, Chakra. Your master has been found, Chakra. Your task in these lands is finished. Will you now return to your tribe? I shall not return, Hornet-wielding Needle. I cannot. To lead my tribe's nest plains, that journey has only one direction. This has always been our way, our long leaving, for those few who survive till age seeks to claim their shell, and those fewer who choose to send them on. But these lands, far loom, my nest plains I once saw so grand, now they become small. A place for birth and growing, but a place too narrow to live a bug's life full.
Yes, Gares. Nera Pashma.
Nesvir.
Kushanka. Yagura. Kusa. Mem Krati. Ushka. Yoshke. Sho. Hika. Mem Ushka. Kusa. Usha. Hayor. Hika. Yes. Ushka. Kusa. Ushka. Yoshke. Hika. Sho.
Okay, that will work. These tacks will actually do the job. I just need to fight around the tacks.
Kika. Ona moshke.
That's fine.
Kuramti. Here. Kusa. Ura. Yeah. Ushka. Go. Kika. Yor. Krati. Ushka. Yes. Yeah. Yoshke. Yoshke. Kusa. Kika. Sho. Ushka. Kika. Yoshke. Kika. Ushka. Yoshke. Sho. Memi. Sha. Kusa.
Okay, okay, that's yes, 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 and yes and no, yes, no. They're like added extra damage, but they're not actually that valuable, all things considered, in this fight. Too mobile, and she also like floats. It's only for someone who's actually walking. Ow! That area is a lot bigger than I thought it would be. Okay, I don't think the attacks are gonna do it. The attacks are okay, but they're not quite right. What else can we get? Might as well refill on those. This costs rosaries. That's not exactly what I want. All these things cost things, don't they? La, la, la. Maybe Pimpillo? Nah, because Pimpillo's a lot of damage, but it's also pretty slow. I might just go with this, try a buff, and just duel her like that. And I'll just save it for when I stun her, so I can just pop it and go.
Benny Frank.
Hey, there we go.
Pushanka.
Pashanka. Undock. Well struck. To face the fear of your weapon in a true battle will be an experience indeed. I would gladly duel again if you have the time for it. Hold on. Does the chakra duel give me anything if I go again? All right, I guess it's just a, you know, fight her if you really want to. Thanks, Chakra. It was nice.
Regina Fora.
Los Kakor.
Cool. And importantly, I guess, I now have her as a VCR entry. Okay, let's swap that back out for poison. I can keep that one for now. Where to next? Volt Nest. So we're gonna go to Blasted Steps. Era! I've been pinged. Why have I been pinged? Oh. Someone's playing Pogamerns. Alright, so we go here. And actually, I'm going to swap those back out for the robots, because I feel like this fight's going to be, airborne. This is probably fine. Oh yeah, there was also this thing here. So this thing's weird. It has this little like lore tablet that goes, "Bug born of Farloom, you've been chosen. May Arcidel's holy gilding harden your soft shell. Stand eternal as their arbiter, that no bug-bearing sin shall step within our sacred halls." Actually, this is the perfect time to be here. Because what this thing seems to be... This is such a weird area. The only thing of note in this area appears to be this big bug statue that I can break. Oh. I bet it's going to give me a hard shell. Beast Shard, yep. As expected. So that seems to be it. You can just get a Beast Shard from here. And a bunch of other shards. And that's it. That's all that's there. I don't know what to make of that. Okay, now this entrance was a pain in the ass to find. Even if you know where it is, it's like stupid. In order to get there, you need to be like over here. I think I need a claw line. Okay, no, it's there, but it's like really hard to enter. I don't remember how I did it, actually. It's in there, and I just don't remember how to do it. Okay, I think the way to do it is going to be... There we go. And this is Volt Nest. I literally stepped inside this, then left, so I have no idea what's going to be in here. Besides a fight. I know there's a fight. Ah, come on! Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the ass to reach, isn't it? I'm gonna do something real quick. Because I just realized I've got a bunch of money on me, so I might as well, like, save that. Because, like, there's no reason for me to walk in there and literally lose all this money for no reason. Because I'm gonna lose my money at that rate. Wait, no, I want to go to Bellheart. Bellheart has the guy that does my 120 rosaries. What? That's new. 1,100 for a personal spa? Can I afford that? So 500 plus... I could afford it if I turn this thing in. I sure hope that's the only merchant that gets new stock, because it's going to be a pain to go around and check other merchants for new stock. You know what? Let me just look at merchants. Let's see here. Silksong merchants. I've just been using walkthroughs because, like, I've beaten the game. Juliana, Mort, Frey, Mottled Scar, 12th Architect, Grindel, Vog. Okay. That's all the merchants. Yeah, I have her all bought out. She just sells maps and markers. Forge Daughters sold Silk Shot. Right, that was one of the things. Sting Shard. Yeah, okay, we're all done there. Peb is definitely gone because that merchant is just gone forever. Yeah, that's it. Juliana, Ascendance Grip, Master Shard, White Key, Simple Key, Spool Extender, Rosary Strings, Spider Strings. Fool, what the hell, Spider Strings? Oh, those Harp. Mort sells nothing. I already own everything he sells. Frey. Okay, there are 2 other items that Frey will sell. I have everything except for the personal spa and then a gramophone. Is the only item unlocked for purchase after giving all Psalm cylinders to Vault Keeper Cardinius. How many Psalm cylinders are there? So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, and the Sacred Cylinder. Do I actually have all of them? I think this is the last Psalm cylinder. this might actually be the last one.
Oi! Oi!
Take those shards.
Yes, a fair gift we respond this future.
That's all of them, I think. Last surgery of Conductor Mizello performed in White Ward's operating throne. Right, because I did get it from that boss fight. So let's see. Solus Grindel, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, plus Sacred Cylinder. Yeah, so that's all of them.
Yes, see them all. Its connection gleams complete. Such sacred understanding stored safe. You performed your part, we respond. Their agreement is concluded. Knowledge and rosaries all were past fair, no more between us. Leave this keeper to its treasures and their insights. It is given its service. Now this keeper wants its time alone to jork it.
Miofene?
The keeper must jork it to the complete collection. Oi!
Anyway, with that, I now have a complete collection of Psalm Cylinders turned in. So let's see if I can afford that spa. Or if I need to grind out a little bit more stuff. Alright. And then while I'm here... Modeled Scar sells Fractured Mask, Curved Claw, and Shard Bundle. I've already got both of those. 12th Architect, Cogwork Wheel, Scuttle Brace, Sawtooth Circler, Crafting Kit, yeah, okay, got all those. Grindel sells Thief's Mark, got that. Spool Fragment, Crafting Kit, Psalm Cylinder, Snitch Pick, Magnetite Dice. But I already have the Magnetite Dice, so don't need to worry about that. Vogue sells map data for the things, and that's it. That's all the items. Cool. That actually reminds me... Let's see, where is... Hold on, I want tradable items. Yes. Ow. I'm gonna double check how many of those I have picked up already. And while I'm at it, I need to shoot someone real quick. All right. All right, what do you got in your collection? All right, we have 4 bone scrolls. So 1, 2, 3, 4 bone scrolls. I have 2 Weaver effigies, so I'm missing 2 Weaver effigies. Or I'm missing 1 Weaver effigy. I'm missing... I got 1 rune harp. I'm missing 2 rune harps. I 1, 2... Okay, there is... Okay. Here's what there is. There is a thing called an arcane egg, which is in Act 3. Can't get that. I have all 4 bone scrolls, so I don't need those. There are 4 coral commandments, so I'm missing 1. I'm missing 2 rune harps. And I'm missing 1 weaver effigy. So let's see here. What coral commandments do I have? Decree this full chamber to the kingdom of the white worm. Devout has succumbed. Lo, eternity is sustained. Okay, I'm just gonna look at the map real quick. Psalm cylinders. This is something I should have looked up beforehand. Yeah, fuck you, Extra Life. Don't make me pay for that shit. Rune harps in Weaveness Sindril? Okay, looks like... Okay, there's a rune harp... Oh, God. I didn't want to have to do more searching around for stuff, especially since I don't know which ones are where! Okay. Let's do... So I need 2... Okay. Oh, wait. Maybe the other one's better. Oh yeah, this one's way better. Okay. Okay, the 2 rune harps. I have rune harp Hide Her Deep. That's definitely the one from Weaveness Atla. Yes, so I need the other 2, which is Weaveness Sindril. Requires Needlein, Silk Speed Anklets, and Flea Brew? What? Okay, one of them's an Act 3 thing only, so I can ignore that for now. Okay, that's one of the harps. Okay, I need 1 Weaver Effigy. Okay, let's see the... I've got Full Chamber, Devout, and Low. Full Chamber, Devout, and Low. Tattered Decree of the Citadel. Eastern White Ward requires that. Okay. Weaver Effigy. We've got By Grace, Weaver Heal My Sons. Let's see, Weaver Heal My Sons. Blessed. So we're missing Blessed Weaver. Oh, I can't get this one yet. Okay. And then that's it. That's it. Okay, so we are going to make a quick detour. How much money do I need? Citadel crafted some marvelous machines, and this looks to be the finest. Apparently sent by some creepy slitherer hidden away up there for sale only to you. Okay, 1,100. Let's get that first. So 1,100. I think both of these will do it. Then we'll go pick up these last two artifacts. Or these next two artifacts, I should say. Yo! Let's go. Okay, we need to go over here. And, oh, of course. Because now that I have that thing, I can actually boost my speed even further. Of course. Where was the other one? White Ward? White Ward? White Ward? Where's White Ward? White Ward. Okay, according to the map, it is... here? Yeah, that... wait. Yes? No. It's here. According to the map. Alright, we're gonna make a detour. I'm gonna get into position for far fields, and I'm just gonna run the ad break while I do that, so you're not gonna miss anything. So I'll be back in a couple minutes. And we'll do a little bit of finding stuff and then move on to the next bit I have to do. All right, we're back, and we're here in Weaveness Sindril. So now... where does that put me? That puts me at the, like, the furthest edge of the kingdom. A rune depicting paths away from Farloom. Maybe this is where the Weavers... because we know the Weavers originated from here now. They were born from Grandmother Silk. So maybe this is how they sort of determine where to spread themselves out? Anyway, that's another rune harp. Let's get back out of here. Every little bit of money helps. When you want to make sure you can afford only the finest for yourself. The finest in this case being a gramophone in my room. I may also regret not having any money stored up, but that's a problem for me in Act 3. This is all prep for Act 3. Once I hit Act 3, then we can deal with that nonsense. Alright, where's the other location I need to go to? White, whatever it was. Grand Beltway. So go here, we go to Coral Chambers. We do the run across in order to reach the white, whatever it was called, white place, the place where the bad surgery happens. Let's call it that, the bad surgery place. Okay, now it is down from here. It's up there. That's where it is. Okay. This is... The problem is I'm not even sure where I can grab onto up there. That's clearly where you have to go. You know what? I might just... Yeah, I'm just gonna leave this as a marker for later. That's my thing I'm gonna do. Alright, now... Vault Nest. Let's go back to Vault Nest. How much money do I have on me? I don't think I have any. 135, barely anything. Actually, faster. Just do this. The reason I'm being so insistent about doing all this stuff now is because I know that Act 3 changes a lot of stuff, and importantly, Act 3 changes a lot of stuff and makes them like significantly harder to do. So I'm just covering as much of my bases as possible. All right, now we deal with this nonsense again. I think the best option here is to actually just fall. Yeah, there we go. Ow. There we go. I figured it wouldn't be a particularly difficult boss given how annoying it was to get here. Volt filament. Charged organ from a defeated Volt Verm can be coiled around thread, imbuing silk skills with electric charge. Oh, that's interesting. All right, now we gotta get out of here, which is probably to the right. And then we head to here. So, Shellwood. Okay, that seems to be the exit. So what's over here? Huh. A hardened outcrop of Voltridian. Okay, it's just for material collection. Got it. Can't go back, so it's a one-way trip. Ow. Really? Okay, we're out of there. We're done. We never have to go back. Crap, I forgot about the spikes. Actually, come to think of it. Teleports. It's basically a teleport. And I do like how they learned from, let me see here. We're gonna go to Belhart real quick. I just want to refill. How much money do I have? If I go kill one dude, I'll have 140. Which is enough to get them strung up, which I will do. So I just don't have to hunt down that extra money. There we go, no problem. What's up, dude?
Bobo, yeah.
Perfect. And then it's $4.90 for that thing. All right, Shellwood we are. And then it's right down, right up. Oh, the other right. Or the other down. Yes, this is correct. It probably would have been faster if I'd just gone from Bell to... Alright, so, why am I here? Well, you remember this freaky thing? I found it in a big mass of roots. I don't remember where, but it was in a big mass of roots someplace. And as the root creature, this is the place to go. Plus, I did read a walkthrough. Anyway, things are about to happen. Bug, red cloak, far traveled, bring it here, the bud. It calls, it cries for the right, offer it. The bud, weak, new, it must be nourished. Nourished, it will be nourished. The time of birth approaches, the bird cries, yearning, the final rite may begin. White shell, red cloak, bug strong and old, the time of birth is near, 8 now, the final rite. Rite of rebirth! I'm just gonna, real quick, get rid of that one, get rid of that one. I got another ping. What's this ping about? Nothing important.
Buenera.
Very well, this final rite. What would you have me do? The time of birth is close. Now give its shell host the final rite. The time of birth is near. Wish granted, rite of rebirth. That was easy. Did you just see that with my heel? What? Huh. Alright, I'm in Chapel of the Witch. I don't know where I am. Ooh. Swirl attack. Hey, Weave Refugee, nice. Did I really just go through all this stuff to get a Weave Refugee? No. But it certainly helps. I want to say that's it for this zone. Certainly looks like it. Damage is pretty slow. Hey, I'll take some groceries. I need to buy that thing in my house after all. Can't believe there's nothing there. Okay, I don't know where I am offhand. Where am I? Oh, that makes things easy. Ow. Let's go see what that gray root has to say about this. Oh. I am very far. Also, hi, Cathan. Welcome. Or is it Siphon? Anyway, hi, welcome. I am closing in on Act 3. I'm doing some final stuff for it. The current main quest is Pale Monarch. But I've already beaten the Pale Monarch. This attack has decent range, actually. Oh, yeah, I know. I'm going to be doing that right now. So, I said this before, I play basically all the way up to beating Pale Monarch blind. But after doing so, I said, okay, you know what? I want to make sure I don't miss anything, so I am going to check what I have to do before I hit Act 3. And this is one of the things I found I have to do before I do Act 3. So, anyone who doesn't know who is watching this, I have been cursed. I have the cursed crest. That thing is out of my inventory now, but basically that means I don't have any skills. I'm in a perfectly blank state at the moment. I have no silkbind skills. Oh yeah, no. For one of the endings, yeah. But like, yeah, I got nothing. I'm in a blank state right now. So we're gonna see how I do against the final boss. Like this. It's probably gonna be a problem since I also can't heal. So I am gonna have to get very good very quickly. And take it slow on that fight. Yeah, I'm gonna just double check. Let's see here. Yeah, no, you need to be cursed. I have to do the ending in this state. Maybe this is not worth it. It probably isn't worth it. Where's the bench in here? This is it, okay. Anyway, the important part is I have nothing to lose. I have no money. I'm not going to be using any of my materials because I can't. So we're just going to go for it. This is the wrong entrance. All right, let's see how good I get. Grandmother Silk again. Ow. Ow. I don't think I'm doing this. Okay, you know what we're going to do real quick? Whoop. So, let's see here. Silksong save location. Well, to be fair, that's like 90% of JRPGs. Okay. Save. There we go. PC save file location. So we're looking at app data. Run. See, now, I appreciate them giving me a achievement or special ending for fighting God while naked. I don't think I'm gonna do that today. Not feeling it. All right, app data, local low, Team Cherry, Hollow Knight Silksong. I mean, really, what they should do is just give you the Hornet actual naked mode just for funsies, so you can fight her while you can punch God. Why not? they've already gone halfway. Let's see. I want this folder. 1016. That does look like the most recent one. So what we're going to do is I am just going to make a new folder in here. We're going to call this cursed save file. And I'm just going to take all of that and load that right into that folder as a copy. So now I just have a save. Actually, I'm going to move this over here. There we go. So now we have a cursed save file, which is also going to act as our pre-Act 3. What? Excuse me? We're going to take a look at that. Anyway, all right, so that is the first thing I need to do. Then we are going to go to YouTube, and we're going to look up Silksong Twisted Child Ending. This appears to be a walkthrough for it, which is good enough. All right. Window capture. Chrome. There we go. There we go. I'm totally about to do the ending. It's totally me doing this right now.
Smile on.
Yeah, but like, here's the thing, right? It also includes the actual lead up to getting the curse, because like, it's fully possible for you to, one, never find Greyroot, and also never find the Twisted Bud. Like, it's possible for you to do both of those things. And then also, you can go, okay, I got the curse, I know about the guy who wants to get rid of the wriggling thing deep inside me, and just get rid of the curse before fighting her. So it's extremely possible to miss this. Anyway, we're gonna skip ahead because this person spends a lot of time doing this fight. They did multiple attempts, strangely. Like, why didn't they just cut out multiple attempts? There's a lot of these attempts in here you could have just gotten rid of. Well, that's ominous as hell. And then that just goes into the ending. All right. Yeah. All right. That's the ending there. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. It'd be funny, but I'm not gonna say it. Wait, did I? Hold on. Did that save go to 1016? Is that the right save? 638. Yes, okay. We're good. We're good. I just wanted to double check the save file was actually going to cover the right stuff and didn't end beforehand. All right. Anyway, we're gonna not do that. I could smash my head against that fight for a couple hours, but I don't feel like it, frankly. So instead, can I? I actually don't know how to replace the second slot. I guess I could, like... Let me see here. So if I do this... Yeah, let's just do this. I'll start a new game. User 2.dat. Alright, okay. I figured it would be something like that, so I'll just do that in that case. There's 4 of these is the thing, so we're gonna make a copy. I'm just gonna make this user 2. All right, and then let's see if that shows up. No, so I'm going to restart the game real quick to see if that shows up. And hopefully I didn't just screw myself over horribly by doing that. Probably not. It's probably fine. Just need to wait for it to sync on the cloud. All right. Ah, okay. That makes sense. And by current save, you mean first slot save. Anyway, thanks for the pointer. I would have just, like, kept the save file there, which is, you know, fine as well. That also worked. There we go. All right, so we got our backup. Hopefully this won't be like that one time when I played Tales of Fantasia and accidentally saved over my backup, which sucked. And then I had to go... It's the most annoying thing. I was playing Tales of Fantasia, right? Game Boy Advance version, because that's the one I had. And, I got literally to the doorstep of Deus's castle at the very end of the game. Yeah, I get what you mean. Grimoire. So anyway, I get to Deus's castle, very end of the game, literally final doorstep of the final dungeon. I go, you know what? I'm gonna take a break. I want to kind of go back and get that one nuke, the ninja girl, who I missed out. So I go back, I load up that file. Oh, right, I can't see where I am. Up. And I don't remember how I did it, but for some reason, I loaded up my second file, which was like halfway through the game, just before you get the ninja girl. And then I proceeded to accidentally, by reflex, save over my first slot, which caused me to just lose all my data. Just that entire save slot gone. Most disheartening thing I've ever done. Never finished that game as a result. So now I'm always hyper aware of keeping track of which file is what when I'm looking at them. I'm at the wrong spot, ain't I? That's a cool dash attack. Okay, that dash attack's awesome. That's a sick dash attack. Anyway, hi.
No.
Sure, I say, unless you brought something worthy specimen with something truly nasty inside them. Psst. Otherwise, leave the great Yanabe in peace.
Da, finished.
I'm sick, madam, and badly need your services. I've become host to a vile infestation. Something, something, I accidentally pressed a button and it skipped that. Why, this dash attack. That thing's sick.
No.
Imagina fora.
There we go. I've become host to a vile infestation. It leashes my strength and attempts to wrest control of my shell. Oh, hello. No, what's all this infested? Are you? Bzz. Do you even know who I am? Why, 'tis the great Yanabe, genius physician, unfairly outcast in our towers before you.
Benny Frank.
I apologize for intruding upon your work, but if you are the skilled physician you claim, I ask your assistance. A parasite has warped its way inside of me. Its roots twist and pull inside my shell, draining my strength. If you possess the skills and tools, I would see it removed. Well, so you're a special sickly specimen, are you? That changes matters, just turns them on their head. Let me see, not haunted indeed, no silk sickness, but something strange has certainly clawed its way in. These roots that torment you so, I'm not altogether familiar with them, but it matters not. If there's something nasty inside a shell that must come out, we use the great Yanabe's extricator. It's your only hope. But to crack your stiff shell, we'll first need some extra strength. The healing can be done, yes, but before that, my mighty extricator needs an upgrade. Bravo, a specimen who sees my brilliance. The task for you is simple. Head over to that tangled mess of cages on the roads above the moors. Two bugs hide away there, Benjamin and cruel, simple types, woefully ignorant, yet they have been useful in procuring me materials. It's steel spines I need, a full bundle of them, forged, hard, and sharp, tougher than I've ever had. Tough not to crack stone and to pierce your thick shelves.
That's fine.
Then prepare your machine for my return, madam. I shall soon return with the spines, for I am eager to see myself freed. All right. Bet. I know exactly where these two are and how much of a pain it's going to be to reach them because I do not have my entire kit, which actually is not too big of an issue, all things considered. Oh, that's an issue. Not a big... Yeah, I don't like this, like, moveset. The dash attack is sick. I don't like the basic attacks. The basic attack feels bad. Oh, that was a mistake. It's fine. They can't get me up here anyway. Alright, fastest way to reach them is probably up here. Right, I don't have my grip. You know what? I probably should sit at the bench. Just make my trip slightly easier. Let's try that again. Sit at the bench. Make my trip slightly easier. Sup, guys?
Hasbin?
Good bugs. I'm here in request of the Dr. Yarnaby. She requires spines forged of seal for a crucial operation.
Oh, look at her, Benji. She's all sick, like curled up tight with something weird. I reckon that operation's for herself.
Sentazo.
She's a sad sight for sure, Krill, but sticking all our scraps hard found. If she's won, we can't be getting paid.
I'm afraid little one speaks true, Missy. You might still be in, but we can't offer charity. We're stocking the spines you'll need. You just gotta be ready to pay up pot with some beads.
Oh, solamente.
You ain't got the beads, or you just don't want to part with them?
All right, how much money do I have? 60, 120. Good thing I saved that money up.
Hola, away.
Such a pleasure doing business, ma'am. It's only if I scrap with some promise. For sure sake, we'll be opening them. The spies can get the job done.
Mucho apreciado. Bye. Well, that's a nice, easy trek. Probably would be harder if I didn't know where they were to begin with, but I did, so... And in fairness, that was entirely due to having seen a walkthrough prior. So I knew where those guys were, and that was... I talked to them and gave them some food. Anyway, I never need to go back there, I'm pretty sure. Wow, that one went. Hi, Yarnaby.
No.
Mio fine?
Madam, I've returned with the spines requested. Allow me to enter that you may remove this parasite from my shell.
The spines! Specimen, you have them. And it's time, deeds, to free you of your wriggling torment and show my genius clear.
Wish granted.
Yes, yes, psst. Finally a specimen worthy of my mighty extricator. My beautiful and fairly malign extricator. Come this way. Psst.
You couldn't at least take the robe off? Bound the crest of the witch. Whip the needle in sweeping swings. Leech a life of foes through twisted roots. All right, I did die at the boss, didn't I?
The operation is a success. The semblance hiding in that blasted bell vein would shudder into dust if they saw how much I achieve without them.
Hironari.
Madam, I shan't lie. That was an ordeal such as I have rarely suffered. And yet the parasite does seem to have been unbound somewhat. Remember, remnant still lingers in my shell, feels calmed, enough for me to claim its power as my own.
Buenera.
Perhaps this is a fortunate result after all.
Of course. Great Yanabe has healed you. Shouted through the caverns, screamed from the great spinning towers. Just make sure they hear you in the so-called civilized settlements of this ignorant land. Half-wits the lot of them. Such great achievement brought by Yanabe, a bug healed full by my marvelous machine. A few weaklings expire, and they all raise their claws. Is there no place for progress in their tiny minds? But hold, there's something more about you. I sliced the shells of countless filthy pilgrims, and all those plain graying in it. Yours is something else entirely. It tickles my mind still. What is it of your shell that eludes even my perfect, precise perception? Would you show me, Specimen? Go on, let the great Yanabe peer at your deeper, darkest secret.
Yanara.
I have no desire to see my shell pride open to further, healer. Your service has succeeded in taking its toll in pain. I hope only that I never again need to seek your aid.
Don't act a fool, Specimens. Share more of yourself, what I may gather greater understanding, learning. What other hope is there to save our blighted, thankless world?
Catestre.
I have declined, Bug. Whatever you seek, you shall not find it either upon or within my shell.
Specimen, we must. There are secrets to uncover. Progress cannot be denied.
She keeps slapping bugs.
Again, the world lashes out on me. The pain, it means nothing to Yanabe. Nothing can deter my great work, not for long. I must not be stopped. If you refuse to share your secrets, then distract me no more, Specimen. There's still much work ahead of the Grand Yanabe. Much thought, much learning.
Jara, jara, jara.
How the ungrateful world shuns me, still by my own claws shall it be saved.
Toro dano. Jara, jara, jara.
All right, bye. Okay, the slices are... I do feel like the slices are a little wider now. Same as before. I'll have to test out the dash attack on something. I know there's some dudes over here I can smack. Yep, same as before, as you would expect. All right, we hit the halfway house, and then on to Act 3. And there we go. So no yellows at all, 2 tools, and 3 blues. That's pretty wild, actually. Actually, let's make it the gun. And then, I don't know, poisoned. Up my silk skill to do electric damage, and, more silk regen, I guess. Sure. I'll try running this for a minute. I just want to see how it feels. But, most importantly, it's time. Oh, wait, I know what else I need to do. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. I wonder if that gives you iframes.
Oi.
Oi!
Gafama.
Bellringer, rethinking on that chat lie yet. It's a mad method for sure, but you've just the hunter to set if you're dare enough to try.
Yeah, the only thing I know gives you iframes, besides the parry, obviously, is when you dash or scuttlebug. When there's that, like, blast of air right at the very beginning, that's when you have iframes. So if you, like, scuttlebug at just the right moment, you can just dodge through attacks.
Fadastama.
Grant me your aid, sir. If your trap provides a path to freedom both for myself and your land's bugs, I may indeed choose to trigger it. What do you require of me now to see your service made?
Oh, so
It's my family's strength you'll be seeking, Bellringer. Us 3 old bugs still alive, spread across this kingdom, and 1 poor cousin dead and drained in swamps, choked rotten. Each has power, raw, savage stuff. For you, they'll give it, if for their fascination of the act or the thrill of defiance, or because they have no choice at all.
Oh, cacho.
I think... I don't know if the dash gives you iframes, but, like, I think there's iframes when you dash away from an attack. So, like, Scuttlebug obviously does it, because you usually back away from an enemy, but I think if you dash, like, away from an enemy at the same moment, it'll also give you iframes. Scuttlebug I know definitely does, though.
For the last part, I'll also be needing a rune setter you're carrying. Clever old weevil to that thing, and the perfect base on which to stretch our power.
Really? So I needed the rune setter?
Once you've collected for yourself the other critical parts, I ask you to pass it over as well.
Yeah, maybe. It might just be dodge. But the Scuttlebug definitely has iframes.
Aledara.
Down the Mosslands, still clinging to Fairchapper. Okay.
Aledara.
Okay, so we go to Mosslands. Round the one. Alright, boom, bottom. I kind of feel like I should die just to get my souls, silk back, because like otherwise I'm gonna have to go all the way back up top to get it.
Tamiyan.
Madam, I return seeking power to aid the construction of a trap. I request of your sibling residing atop the citadel.
Mimito.
Hey, Hunter, so you managed to rouse the old fool. I've known it coming. Felt it, and glad I am.
Yeah, the things that let you get your cocoon back from, you know, wherever it dropped. Have you not found any silk eaters?
Rest of my family spent far too long huddled and glum. Or dead. Not me. I'd always been thinking it's a wait to just take what's coming. When her up top wakes. Better fight for freedom or go on a blaze.
Ooh, thanks.
It's not a surprise you were rallying us to action, Hunter. You had the sense about you, a bug bringing change and all. Of course, you're more, well, just a bug, ain't ya? More than a weaver. Guess it takes someone like you for my family to dare hope it's a success. Go and prove our trust now, won't you? We spent our lifetimes wishing for another path. With a bit of luck, you might grant it.
Because they're a limited resource. I mean, like, it's not super limited, but it's a pain to go get more. I have 7, but just like, what if I need the other 7 for something? Because I have no idea what's coming up. Alright, we're going to Bellheart. Plus, there's nothing at my current death point that's worth picking up. I think literally at my current death point, there's like 5 rosaries or something. It's not worth the trip.
So the slave comes seeking. I've heard it. Working on a world cut free, yes, along with my nephew up there. Sounds like he sunk as simple as you.
Nesvir.
Will you not provide your aid, Bug? This trap he plans requires power, and I suspect you're hoarding more than most.
No, I'll give it none to hope to succeed. Bah! And that there's a slim chance. I'll give just to see that restless energy unleashed. So much soul found in fog, generations of it all going to waste. Better it's given a chance to blaze. My part's been given slavery, no one need to speak. Go and spin your spider's web, allow our kingdom's restless soul its chance to blaze.
So you're saying blaze it? Wait, I'm gonna need a hint on where to go for the next one.
Da, Fenistra.
Sir, I have the items requested. Craft me a trap when we set the lands free.
Gevig.
What's this? Suddenly having second thoughts. For sure, it's a frightful thing to attempt, but you're putting all the legwork. Ship top will be sent to your goal, vague like me, but there ain't no worth in backing out now.
First, cracked shell containing soul drawn from a long deceased bug. Vial gifted by the chapel maid, full with swirling soul. Heavy bell filled with the shimmering soul of the bell hermit.
Magina Fora.
Wish granted.
Sagrador.
Found it all, did you, Bellringer? Then join me and let's get the prepping. I'll be asking both your silk and your claws for the construction.
Oh, cacho.
Stunned. The parts are prepared. I'm hanging up now to set the heavy thing. Even with the trap blade, best be guessing her on top won't go down so simple. She'll sense what's coming.
Not a miss.
That blade is gonna have to do its work before this thing can snap.
Benny Frank.
I expect as much, sir, and I'm ready. Set your snare. I shall attend shortly. Ah, so we do need to actually fight her. I guess that makes sense. Destroy, scale the citadel and snare its monarch in a deadly trap. Well, that puts me in the right spot anyway. So, up we go. Really? Excuse me?
Ain't you come a long way, Bellringer? Granting wishes, saving bugs, even rousing my son and family to act. The snare set above. Our power bound along its thread. To your sight it may seem a crude thing, but there's fair strength to it, enough to quell a god.
That's fine.
You and your family have done me well, sir. I shall prove your faith in the meeting ahead.
No.
Aye, bring your best, Bellringer. Call forth our great pale god. Cut her weak, then drive the beast down atop the snare. Contact will stir the snare light, but only your needle's song will awaken the spell in full. When that moment arrives, you'll see it clear.
All right. I gotta run an ad break, so this is a good opportunity for me to go get water, and then we'll do this. So I'll be back in just a minute. Go take a break, go get some water for yourself, and we'll see what happens with this fight. All right. We're here. All right. I was going like, hey, yeah, I'll just like heal myself real quick. I forgot that I had to heal myself by targeting enemies. How funny of me. Goofy fingers. Whoopsie. Ow. Oh, God. That wasn't fair. That's not fair. That one was not fair. Because, like, what am I supposed to do about that? I couldn't even see the thing. I didn't have the parry, so I couldn't iframe. Ah, come on. Right, phase 2. Come on! Ugh. I'm not even using my soak skills. That would be pretty funny, actually. Double this up with the witch healing thing, so it just does damage on everything. I'm gonna go with that. Guaranteed parry is pretty good. I don't feel like that climb is actually much faster than the... I guess the climb isn't for speed, it's just for, like, not having to deal with... It's just for, like, not having to deal with enemies that are in a bad spot. Any idea what this fight will result in? Act 3, that's all I know. So, my thought process was do all of Act 2, all of Act 1 and Act 2 blind, finish Act 2, spoil myself for the thing so I could collect everything. Act 3, still blind. So I basically only spoiled myself on collectibles. And the fact that there is an Act 3. Which, let's be fair, isn't much of a spoiler, given that there's Acts 1 and 2. There's always 3 acts at least. The question is if it's 3 acts or 5. I don't think I got a full heal out of that. Oh! Ow. That was my mistake. Okay, I'm not using the Witch Crest anymore. Damage healing is funny, but also it prevents me from literally actually healing, which is not good. That's bad in this situation when the boss likes moving away from my heal. Yeah, if there was 5 acts, that would be crazy. This is a 40-hour, 50-hour game already. So, like, 5 acts would mean that the next one is the crazy one. Well, no, if this is Act 2 and there's 5 acts, this would be like, oh, congratulations, you completed Farloom. Here is a rest of the world map that's 3 times as big. I kind of hear it. It's kind of like the do. It's kind of got like that Tim Burton feel to it with the piano. Yeah, I kind of see it. Okay, anything else we can get? I don't think I'm going to be using that. Why not? I got nothing else to stick in that slot. The other 2 blue slots I have are taken, and Longnail is sticking there forever. Anyway, I like Witchcrest in theory, but, I don't like the heal. I like the heal in theory. I don't like the heal in actual existence. The theming does not mix. I don't know. I think it's fine personally. It has, because like, it's trying to do kind of like an organ thing, but I feel like organ needs to be drawn out more, so they went for like high intensity piano. Because like if it's organ, it has to be like long, dramatic kind of stuff. Well, no, I guess because there's also like fugue, the fugue, which is like pretty quick organ. What? That's new. Ow. That's true, yeah. Well, also, Phantom was literally Phantom the Opera, so like they have to have the organ there. Ow. Lace? I recognize that. Defeat Grandmother Silk and entrap her with the Soul Snare. A game by Team Cherry. I can't skip this, can I? I recognize that. That... Yeah, you know what? That's fair. They earned it, I guess. But also, I've already seen this, so... That was what happened at the end of Hollow Knight. If you do the Radiance ending, you summon the Shades and the Abyss to basically drag the Radiants down into the Abyss. But also, like, I don't know, because, like, okay, in Hollow Knight, when you do that, yeah, exactly. In Hollow Knight, when you do that, you're inside the Hollow Knight's mind, but in this one, it's physical. So, like, I actually don't know if in Hollow Knight it's like actually dragging into the Abyss, but that's definitely the same effect. 50 hours. Whee! Radiance and the 1.5. I also never did the God Home stuff because, like, I just did not want to deal with boss rushes. That did not seem like an interesting time for me. Yeah, it's like a separate dimension, I guess. But, like, the physicality of it is weird because, like, yes, it is sort of physical, but also it's not physical, and also you're literally in the Hollow Knight's mind. Yeah, exactly. It's strange. It's bizarre. Which reminds me, there isn't actually a Dream Nail or a Backer Graveyard equivalent in this game, is there? That's funny. I like that. Okay, you remember in Hollow Knight 1, there's the graveyard with all the backer ghosts? I haven't noticed any equivalent in here of, like, backer NPCs. Act 3. Abyss. I guess in fairness, I don't know where they would stick the backer NPCs. Because the map's pretty full. I guess, no, there's a lot of empty space they could potentially stick NPCs.
Friend.
Yeah, I mean, look, like, you got room. Okay, maybe not here. That's kind of where the exhaust organ is. You got room over there for stuff. You got room over here for activities. 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 There's a ton of room over here for activities. A big, nice empty space there for activities. If you really wanted to, you could probably fit something in this area for activities as well. Oh. So there was a fake... The clouds and stuff was fake the whole time. Okay. Well, the whole... What do you mean? Ah, we're doing this thing again. That's right, this was at the very start of the game. Huh. Oh, we're in the architect area. Yeah, that makes sense. Ooh, that was close. I can't tell if these are new dead bodies or old dead bodies. It could be both. Ah! Don't worry about that. It's fine. Now I'm at full health. See, that's a trick. It's called strategy. Learn some. Anyway, yeah, honestly, I feel like it should have been black. But I guess it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter in the end because that's probably the cooler, like, outcome. Just the impression that, oh, it's all gone. Just the impression that, oh, it's all gone. Oh, right, I did miss my cocoon. Where is it? There we go. Thank you for the reminder. I swear I'm usually better at the platforming than this. Oh, you do double damage now. Okay. Thanks, I'm not sure I like it. In fact, I'm pretty sure I don't. Now... that I know where to go. I am having the intended Silksong experience. New and interesting things for me to hate. Ow. Oh, come on. I'm just tilted because they took away my wanderer skill set. I want my skill set back. And also now I have to adjust to the hardness of the game. I see why the suggestion was do all the stuff you need to do before you hit Act 3. That is a very reasonable suggestion to make. I like my warrior crest. What can I say? Or wanderer crest. I like the moveset. I like the down attack. I can take or leave the actual availability for trinkets. Yeah, that's fair, but also like... What about if you have more attack instead of 1.5 times attack? Oh, also crits. You get those random crit things. Those are cool when they happen. And fall. Okay, I know where I... Okay, never mind. I was about to say I know where I am. Sherma? Why are you wearing that on your head, Sherma?
Why, Remnant? 'Tis a prayer answered to see you safely wake.
Yanara.
Little Sherma, what has happened here?
To our safe haven, our home. This is what's left of it after the great breaking began. There was that terrible noise from above. Everything shook and fell apart, and the black thread sprung up from beneath. Many a poor pilgrim has already been lost to the destruction. You might have been too, if not for some fleeing pilgrims who found you fallen and crowded you back to us.
Haspin?
The black threads, I may understand their source. I must speak with the old caretaker. Do you know what has become of him? I see he has left you to his garb.
Oh yes, he charged me with looking after those remaining here. Said he had to confer with his family down below.
Fadastana.
Down below. Then they've slunk away to hide in their ruined chapel. I must pay them a visit. Thank you, Sherma. Stay safe and take care of your fellow pilgrims. Oh, hey.
But the calamity has fallen on his holy sentinel. I ain't never seen anything like it in my long life.
Not concerning in the least. Yeah, I mean, it does sound cooler if you say it as a single word.
Times like this, we must be sure to help each other. Dig deep, dear one. I'll be needing ladders of rosary to survive what's coming.
Okay, awaiting the end. Confront the caretaker and his family in the ruined chapel beside Bone Bottom. Oh, it even cleared these out. Wait, why did I switch to Whip? I want to Wanderer. There we go. Okay, we can take that off and replace with this. Take that off, replace it with that. Might as well. And up top here. Yeah, exactly. Proper name instead of just... It's a proper name for it instead of just being a description. Ah. Oh, hello there, Josie60. How are you doing? Welcome. Thanks. Well, if you want to be a... Sorry, I'm not going to do that. We have never spoken before. Oh, what new horror now besets us? Is the fresh punishment for our sins yet another test to prove our faith?
Catestre.
It is neither, good bug. In this disaster, you bear no blame. Hold close to your companions, and I will work swift to see this madness stilled. Oh, if we're no longer pilgrims, what are we? I mean, yeah. So, everyone has to make an account someday. Some people are going to make an account a day ago. and they're gonna go like, yeah, I want to be a streamer too, man, and they're just gonna make an account and they're going, I want to be a streamer. That's one thing. Showing up unannounced in someone's Discord and your second message is add me on Discord. Now that's bot actions. I bet if I added them, I would get a nice little message saying, hey, can you check out this game I just made?
Fa llamará.
Tis now my charge to care for those who stay here, including yourself. If I can aid you in any way, please let me know.
Fa llamará.
Well, I'm gonna be real, Sherma. There's not a whole lot you can do. Just keep up the cheer, I guess. All right, I guess we just gotta do it manually. We just gotta do it raw. Oh yeah, this place is fucked. Good to see her just the same as always and annoying. Yep. At least I know how to get through here. I've done this plenty of times. Hey! I see.
Friend.
So they hit way harder, and sometimes they have moves that do way more damage. Oh yeah, no, I absolutely despise the bell throwers. They are my absolute most hated enemy by a wide margin. Any enemy indeed. Right. And I imagine there's going to be bosses that have their own nonsense going. Oh. No, I believe that. There we go. Fast travel opened. That's a nice non-punishing way to do it. Hey, can I get back up to the terminus? I can. This honestly looks about the same as before. Interesting. So you can get there, but you need to climb back up from the cog core. Oh. Interesting. Okay. And the cog core is now completely messed up. Probably should make dinner after the next break. Or during the next break. You're still around, huh? Yeah, it's pretty neat. Especially since it has been, like, largely... Not even largely, it's been totally absent for the rest of the game. Yeah, like, I don't actually think there has been a mention of the Void outside of this. This is the first time it's happened. Wait, is that... Hold on, where's that connected to? Okay, it's there. I just missed it. Yeah, exactly. It's a great, like, reintroduction. I see. So this is where the other movement ability comes from, or comes in. Realistically, I don't even need to do this trip. So I won't. Like, I could torture myself by retreading the entire pathway down, or I could just not. Make it way easier for myself. All right. I bet the bellways are all fucked up. I bet the bellways are all fucked up. Yep, I figured. Ew! Ew! Hey, buddy.
Ada.
What? Beastling call. Hold up and Y, mimic the song of the bell beast, summon the beastlings, and return together to their mother. Wait! Wait, does that mean... Hey guys, look at him! I love these little guys, look at him. Okay, anyway, you send a message. Black Threat enemies only have 3 different unique attacks, 2 of which are effectively the same. Yeah, exactly. Welcome back, Dreamgate. Ha! That's super good! That's super good! Oh my god, that's so good. But yeah, it does look like the... Oh yeah, it is. And of course, this is, there's no reason to, like... Traversal is way easier in this game, so there's no reason to need the ability to put down the Dream Gate, realistically. This place is probably turbo fucked. Anyway, you're saying the attacks are effectively the same. What it seems more like is the unique attacks are basically just amped versions of the main attacks that those enemies had. Because like when I was fighting the knight, for example, earlier, it didn't really do a new attack. It just kind of improved an attack it already had. I guess no, I guess because that big bug, the big bug that I fought in that early section, they're randomly selected. Oh. That's funky. That's an interesting way to do it. Oh yeah, town's fucked. Jeez. Well, what do you have to say for yourselves? One is selected when the enemy is black threat and will do only that void attack. Oh, I see.
Buenera.
Cowards, here you hide even as you cause your own land's demise. Unsurprisingly, they're snails.
Oh, cacho.
You seem displeased, old one. We only did as you asked, yes? The snare is sprung, the creature consumed.
Vienta.
You bounded to that void.
Ah, Elos.
Don't play deaf. You should know well our family's fixations. Surely you had a hunch.
Yeah, honestly, that does track.
How else can we hope to trap one of your pale kin, or see her consumed with such insatiable efficiency?
Tamillion.
Then you've miscalculated gravely. The White Knight, she fell with the mother.
Oh, the quakes, yes. We felt the force even here, so the mother resists the dark to save the child.
Da, Fenestra.
That is my guess. I must descend to the void below and see clear the truth for myself.
Oh, how unfortunate. All of Farloon will fall to her flailing.
Megina Fora.
So may, but I will not watch idle while it crumbles. The groaning docks beyond the caverns of bone. There I have seen a vessel able to pass below, a heavy bell built for descent. Oh yeah, the diving bell.
Nesvir.
I need only gain access and an operator to assist. I will investigate the docks and uncover the means.
You'll be the first in the nation to dive so deep, old one. That space below remains long unseen, even to our family.
Benny Frank.
For those depths, I am more prepared than most. I will reach the base of this land and know the truth of the new disaster we together have wrought. Flickering flame, 5 masks swirled soul, brought and broil, 4 stones rage-baked, crushed power course. 3 shells fresh from pilgrims fallen to contain an age.
The quakes. This collapse will take Farloom all.
That's fine.
If the void doesn't claim it first, surely you've seen them, the black threads that rack your lands, the dark leeches up, possessed upon the fallen monarch's silk. Farloom's roads were not safe before, now they'll prove impassable. Those pilgrims still live in your land's best huddle and hope. Yeah, well, to be fair, she was doing that constantly anyway.
Fadastama.
If there can be another end to this, it is up to us to discover it.
Even knowing her motivation, it's a shock the monarch can resist so long. We thought none could survive that void.
Hironare.
She will have retreated within her protective form, that cocoon of thread. Even as the dark eats its outer, she will spin its silk anew. The effort would be immense and will strain her soul thin, but what other choice remains?
Kaspin?
This is the desperate act of a dying god. A defiance that, left unchallenged, will bring your kingdom's ruin.
That's fair. Not chatting, old one. Best you get heading below. Whatever action you're planning, time is against you.
Mimiro.
Alright, the bridge would be gone because it was makeshift. I probably have to go to the Forge Daughter to get there.
Yanara.
Forge Daughter. Really? I didn't actually know that. I just always ran across it. Forge Daughter, these black quakes that now rack your lands. I am seeking to see them quelled at their source below the lakes of flame.
You wish to descend so deep, pointy mug. It is true these docks possess a craft capable. Alas, we ourselves cannot help. Whether Farloom's health or fall, our charge ties us to this forge, always. Ballo there is the bug to ask, and if our fate is as dire as your actions suggest, we are sure he is only needing of some quick convincing.
Oh, jeez.
Katestre.
Sir, I need to head below the lakes of flame. There is a diving bell at the base of the structure that seemed fit for the task. I require it opened and an operator to send it deep.
Buenera.
As one of the few upon these docks with minds still sound, that role must fall to you.
Can't you see I'm busy, miss?
Ain't got time for nothing else while the shoveling needs doing.
Tamioyan.
Choose to aid me or all your efforts will soon be wasted. This kingdom crumbles, its collapse is inevitable. If you wish for your work and your life to continue, you must help me now.
Yes, so it's gotten that bad, eh?
I guess if that's how it is, I'll be your bug. Meet me below at the diving bell. We'll see if I can get you ready for the trouble. I don't want to deal with you in the best of times. Listen, he's busy shoveling, okay? If there's one thing you can't do, it's drag a hard-working man away from his shoveling. I'm glad I came through here before. This would probably be a pain in the butt to go through without all this. Ah! Look at all this! He already goes to the sauna. I don't think he needs the alcohol.
Homer, so what's all this then? A lot of dials to be tracking, but at least the controls seem in good order. From here, I can guide your bell down, best as any dog.
Then you've no prior experience with this type of transport?
No one does miss them who used to die were all long dead or cursed to half-life. There ain't no bug left alive has been brave or stupid enough to try. Till now, at least. I'll work as best I can. Can't do much more, I'm afraid. At least the forging of these docks were built to last. Now so he's only got to pray they hold for you. Here's the key that'll see you inside its metal belly. Pop in there once you're feeling good and ready. In the meantime, I'll get to seeing things set up here.
To parts unknown. Sir, I wish to depart. Please ready the bell for travel.
Sure thing, miss. Sit on the bench and I'll set you down. Just stay overwhelmed, retreat at plus.
I'm going to guess there was a mistake. Retrieval is impossible. Sir, if you can hear me, there's been an accident during the descent. In this broken state, the bell is unfit for travel. Retrieve it if you may, but I shall not return within.
Stay overwhelmed, retreat at is.
Track cannot app in repair or is. That would be kind of funny, honestly. Yeah. Yep, this sure is the abyss again. Ew. Grody. I'll be going this direction. I think I'm just gonna ignore that for a minute. Okay, hold on a second. I just gotta snooze that ad. Yeah, I had no chance. I had no chance. Hey, I'll take some shell shards. Especially since I seem to be light on shells for the moment for some reason. Didn't use that many, did I? Why does this exist? Gotta say, I really do appreciate how creepy they've made this area. Oh, I can't. That's always a nice thing. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna take one more of those before I need to... Oh, come on.
Friend.
You quiet down. Ah, this appears to be the way back. Arcane Egg! I think that was in the last game too, wasn't it? Blackstone egg formed before the birth of Farloom, a relic from the ancient past highly prized by collectors of historical items. Ow. If I remember correctly, the arcane eggs were like that because they looked a lot like the void egg used to hatch the Hollow Knight. snooze that again. This is a weaver nest. This is a weave nest. Yeah, that looks familiar. Ah, okay. Well, I guess we'll see once I get back to the, once I get back to the guy, we'll find out. Erase our fear, eliminate our desire. To suffer no more, void cleanse us. Man, why you people always gotta mess around with ancient evils beyond your understanding, or ancient forces beyond your understanding? Like, for real. You can't just, like, leave it alone for 2 seconds. It's always gotta be, we must extend beyond our existence, or whatever. Ah, yes. Information from my map. Okay, Twitch is bugging me about running another ad break. So this is a good time for me to go... It's always grabby. The void always stares at you, you know? Anyway, this is a perfect time for me to put some food into the air fryer. So I will do that while I run an ad break. I'll be back in a minute, and we'll see what else is going on in the dank down here. So I'll be back in a couple minutes. All right, we're back. I have headphones on, so I've actually been listening to Grandma Silk screaming in my ear for like the last, you know, couple minutes. Here you lie, monarch, sunk so deep, yet still you cling to life. Would you let your lands be choked black to protect just her? Spider dear, what a delight to have you visit. It's oh so lonely here at the bottom of the world.
Yanara.
I cannot share your mirth, child. Your small rebellion above now causes this kingdom's collapse. Letting you live was my rebellion, Spider. I've denied my mother your silken strength. I've won. She can thrash in ways to know her pathetic broken child caused the mortal wound. Rejoice and let it all come down.
Nesvir?
I will not. I already stood the sentinel for one dying land. That role I will never play again. While I live and possess the strength to resist, this kingdom and the bugs within it shall not fall. Spider, Spider, what a marvelous specimen you are! You fight and fight, heedless as the world crumbles around you. Fireloom and her bugs will be crushed to dust, and still you'll be vainly swinging your blade. There may still be a way to prevent that fate. I will claim the hidden power, the bloom that repels the dark. Those snails share some fault in the snare, and their callous use of the void. They shall help me now to seek its counter. I'll return, child, when I bear the strength to die below and cut this land finally free of your mother's grasp. Okay, that's cool and all, but how are we getting out of here? Also, just gotta... Oh, really? I'm gonna have to go take care of that. Ah. There's a strangely high number of platforms there. I would go so far as to say concerningly high. That is definitely a weave nest thing over there. You know what? I'll take it. Ah, crap. You know what? I'll take it. Did take all my heals, but you know what? It's fine. I made it back in the end. Sort of, mostly. Aha. So I never figured out, is the implication that the snails are descended from the void because they're basically big void things living in a shell? Look, it'll happen. Don't worry. Oh, that's not good. Yep, there we are. Weave Nest Absalom. Ooh, yes. Oh, a rune scroll depicting void given form. Ah! What? Hold on, why is there just a death drop right here? Is there really nothing here? Huh. Interesting. That might be a way back from someplace else. Daughter of a distant land, weaver made long. Yep. Silksong. Hold down and left trigger. Fling the needle upwards and launch to tremendous heights. Silk will be expended. Strike enemies to replenish silk. Well, left trigger. That's a jump. Yeah, because it's the void tendrils. Excuse me? Wait, you can throw the flea brew at Lace? Ow. I guess this is... Ooh. Farsight. I guess this is also how I find out that you can, throw the flea brew after you drink it. Is that a real... That's a real speedrun category? Yeah, it is pretty good. Okay, what did I pick up? It was Farsight. What did I pick up? Retracted Weaver surveillance instrument. Once assembled, the device will allow observation over vast distances. The site can be assembled in a home. What? See, I already came from this side, right? Oh, yeah, I already came from this side. I remember fighting that dude. Alright, up we go. I feel like that was in the trailers. I just want to check. Are those things leeches? Because I bet they're leeches. Gloom sack. Oh, he did retrieve the bell.
Friend.
I mean, look, she's literally just sticking in there trying to... She's sticking it out. She's doing her best. Theoretically. I guess this is good visual indications that it's a way up from there. Basically just use the elevators. In silence your voice, in darkness your form. We hire who see you seeking. Our shells yearn for your embrace. Oh wait, is this just a loop? I think it was just a loop. Yeah, it's just a loop. Well, it was worth an attempt. Not gonna be able to do that unless I kill that thing. Which I think I should. There is a thing to find here still. Gargant Gloom. Well, here's the thing. I don't know where to find it. What I should do first is find the exit. So this looks like the exit. It's pretty obviously the exit, given that I can see fire. Also that. Oh, that's my timer. Hold on a second. Just gonna turn it off. Oh, this area's gonna suck. Oh, come on. Oh, really? So before I go too far, should I just turn around and try to find that thing? Alright. Let's find the thing in that case. I bet the thing is the map. So the real question is, which direction do I even go to get to it? Shit. Well, you know what? Good timing. I'll be back in a second. I go get my food from the thing. I'll be back in just like a minute. Okay, we're back. I got my food. It's apparently above the bench next to the big void lake. Okay, I know where that is. Roughly. Up. Ah. See, I knew there was going to be another movement ability because I've been seeing for a long time now. I've been seeing a lot of very large vertical movement, like, what's the best way to put it? I've been seeing a lot of stuff that requires a lot of vertical movement for a long time. Ah. Oh, come on. Fine, we're doing it this way. Yeesh. I guess it would have been fast just going this way. There we go. Actually, I know this is a safe drop. Oh, God, look at this. That's hard to spot. That's really hard to spot. Oh, I don't even have the map for the rest of Farlim. And with that, we're pretty good on the rest of the area. Nice. All right, so I wasn't paying attention to the time. I am going to have to stop soon because I was going to meet some people, and basically I scheduled myself poorly. But I think 10 minutes is more than enough time to get out of here. Oh, interesting. Did that drain my silk too? Yeah, so it's... God, those things suck. All right, here we are. Nope, that's not it. It's over here. Nope. Nope. Ah, thank God. More difficult than it need to be. By my own fault, really. Ah. Yeah, it's really good, honestly. They also, designed it, I think, well, so that you don't really ever get a good feel for how far away that is. Because if you don't see the height, basically, the thing travels pretty much instantaneously, so you never know how far away whatever it is you're hitting is. Ah, come on! See, I think part of my problem is, like, getting the fade down cloak has replaced my immediate stop of momentum with added vertical momentum, which is, like, not something I necessarily always want. Oh, come on! Oh, come on! I'm just too used to it, like, being a... I want it to be a float all the time. I don't want it to be the double jump. Because, like, when it jumps, it's doing weird things to my perception of how far away I am from whatever it is I'm dealing with. Actually, you know what? Nah, I don't think I need to bust it out. I do not need to bust out Architect platforming cheese. I think that is unnecessary. It's not that hard, I just need to lock in. Oh, come on. Are you not familiar with the architect platforming thing? Fair enough. Ah. Okay, so Architect Crest, its big thing is that you can reload. Its big thing is that you can reload your tools on the fly, right? So someone found out that if you use the blue stuff, the blue goo. Ah, come on. And I can't heal anymore because I hit my threshold. Anyway, what was I saying? Ah, finally. Anyway, if you use the Architect Crest and you inject yourself with enough blue goo to get yourself 9 hearts, or like 9 blue hearts or whatever, it will convert all your hearts into regenerating blue hearts. So you can just do platforming sections by just sitting there and waiting. It's kind of like how the honey thing worked in Hollow Knight 1. But you can only do it with the Architect Crest because that allows you to spam the blue thing enough to like get to that point, because you can't hit it with the limit that it gives you normally. Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. Oh, we're still going on. Oh, come on. Ah, come on. It's almost like charming how simple it is after reaching that spot. Where the hell am I? There? Oh. What the fuck? Sup?
Fuck, Fiona.
Well, still alive. You proved yourself made of the hardiest stuff, Pointy Bug. Ballo did tell shamefully of complications with your diving bell, and of your absence upon its retrieval. He had feared you lost to the flame, but we ourselves had slight guessed otherwise.
That's fine.
To return from below proved as difficult to climb as I have ever faced, and yet in time near I will need to descend again.
Then twice mad you are, Bug, or brave beyond measure. We shall wish on your continued survival, even if you seem intent on ending it.
Must be.
Bella's gone. I bet he's in the sauna right now. Anyway, here, let me show you this. Okay, ready? Check this out. Wait, what the fuck was that? I guess if you poison it, it like explodes off of you, which is wacky. Okay, well, I guess we're not gonna do that then. Wait, what am I doing? Yeah, that's true. But huh? Can't get to me here. The bigger problem is that I can't, make new stuff because I appear to not... I don't have enough, string to do it, or thread. That's the bigger issue. I didn't have enough thread to actually do the thing. Of course they'd be down here scavenging. That makes perfect sense after all. For them. Sup, bitches? I'm back from the bottom.
Oh, good cattle.
Oh, back from the depths without your scratch. Is it as you feared?
You don't know.
It is, and worse. Your snare has sunk the monarch deep, deeper than I can safely descend. To cut Farloon free, I must plunge below the surface of that lake of liquid nothing.
No shell survives submersion in that void, old one. Not even yours.
10 million.
Not without aid, certainly, though aid may exist. The flower that resists the dark. Do you know of it?
Oh, I
the Everbloom? We heard the tale, but we had thought it a myth. If ever it spread in our lands, we would surely have known.
I would not seek it in these lands. I need its power full, and it is too fragile to sustain here long. I would seek it in my memory.
No, so.
Oh, so you'd have wrench open your soul to retrieve the fabled balloon. Can such a thing be done?
For another bug, no, but I am a weaver enough to attempt it. In the distant past, I knew the flower. My thread still holds its faint memory. If the Everbloom was grasped strongly enough within my silk, it could be made to manifest. Oh yeah, the fragile flower, that thing sucked.
Ah, so you're asking another spell of us to reveal the flower clear, but to illuminate one of your kind's old memories so acutely. It's no easy thing, even for us. Old one, you must give us a moment to confer.
Hey, you think we can do it? Yeah, we can do it. Yeah, let's do it. Let's charge her, though. Charge her.
Gafama.
We could do it. The spell can be cast with enough power, enormous power, maybe equal to that monarch.
I cannot grant you mine if it even were enough. My strength is still needed to face her below. Where else do you propose we seek a source?
From Farloom. Remember, ours is the kingdom of wishes granted.
Farloom was not born of that monarch, old one. Power existed in these lands even before she bound up beneath her. Seek the old hearts of our kingdom and the last successes to bear their strength.
They're still out there hidden away, much feared about the Pale One's long dominion. We must make them stir. We'll teach you how in the way befitting a weaver, a somber song to reach down into their memories and enliven them a final time.
Wow, you people have awful tune. Elegy of the Deep. Dry out the memories of Farloom's forgotten past. Oh, we're doing Dreamnail now. Okay.
The heart you seek, we can share the locations as best we know. 3 will be needed to construct our spell and draw clear memory from the flower from your silk.
Bring it to Hearts, old one. Make him beat fierce and final. See what's out the forgotten strength the land of bugs before we burn those memories in its saving.
Let's ask before you. This is mortal power you would claim, the hearts of bugs. It will cost the last strength to save this land. Even we have some hesitation in this, despite our desire to touch that power. We've never wished to see it expended so utterly.
Better to leave your land weak and wonder if it means your shells and those of your fellows stay intact.
Through that march to the far border of these lowlands, seek the last of the queen of the ant hunters. We consent to still just.
In her youth, whose voice united the wild tribes, gave them the strength to resist the pale monarch's will, longer than most at least.
Oh, really? Oh, that explains the Coral Tower. Yeah, no, that's fair. I see at least one I know the location of, though. Which I will not do today, because like I said, I had to get going. The Heart of Might, the Heart of the Woods, the Heart of the Wild. But before that, I got one last thing to do. One last extremely important task. Exactly. I gotta do the thing in Bellheart. Also gotta see if Bellheart actually, like, exists anymore. Bone Bottom doesn't, so... it's kind of a crapshoot, you know? Hey, it's better than expected, honestly. Dear resident, to see you return alive is such a glimmer of light, even as the dark descends upon us all. All these pilgrims gathered here. I had not expected so many to survive. The destruction beyond these bells suggested worse. Indeed, things should be worse, would be worse, but for your tall warrior friend, her of those shining rings, who so fortunately chose our town to come. That brave one now acts alone to guard our town and those pilgrims who flee for it. For our efforts, our shells have stayed safe. For how long she can remain at that task, I do not dare to consider.
Yanara.
I return with hope worth shaving, Pavo. I've seen a way to calm this chaos, one I now work swiftly towards. The chance remains slim, but if this town can hold and my efforts succeed, Farlu may see a future yet. Oh, we got wishes. Pin Tristan the Blasted Steps. The world is truly ending, or test my pin in combat one last time. Come to my home at Border's Edge. All right. Ecstasy of the End. As was one long ago, the black times have come. There's one last act to perform. Meet us at what was once called Fleetopia. I don't like the sound of that. I do not like the sound of that one bit. Such horror upon the roads. Those black mounds formed of husks and bugs corrupting everything around. If only someone could cut them down. Survivors camp.
Nesvia.
I'm gonna have to look for that one because I don't know where the survivors camp is. I depart to pay my respects to at the graves within the Great Wood. Oh, great! I'm gonna have to go find him now. Assemble the Farsight. Yes. What? What? The state of the world can be sensed. Completion quantities will be displayed in menus. Uh-huh. Oh. Completion 93%. Oh. Oh. Right, I don't need that there anymore. I don't suppose it'll tell me where these things are that I need to get, though. I can get here now. That'll have to be for tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, because I can't stream tomorrow. And completion say, what does it say? 93%. Look at that. All right. I got to leave it there, unfortunately. Like I said, I am actually late to meet with people. So, thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you enjoyed me hitting the end of Act 2, going into Act 3, and next time I stream, which may be on Sunday? Yes. We'll see about doing side stuff, completing Act 3. Probably not completing Act 3, but at least doing some side stuff because there's areas to get to. I got 3 things to collect again. 2 things. I already collected 1, basically. I know exactly where it is. I know how to get to it. But yeah, so that'll be cool. Anyway, thanks for stopping by. Enjoy the rest of your day, night, evening, what have you. And, let's see here. Who is currently live? Let's send you over. Let's go to this guy. Currently playing some Marvel. Anyway, go say hi. enjoy the rest of your evening, and I will see you next time. Bye-bye!